What's good, the peoples? How's anybody doing tonight? We're going to try Morrowind again. So I've installed software called OpenMW, which is somebody just recompiled Morrowind in a new game engine. And it worked immediately, but I can't load up the save that we were working on yesterday, so we do have to roll the character up from scratch. If you saw yesterday's stream at all and saw how I was struggling to see anything on this screen, you will immediately see the improvement in OpenMW. So, I'm pretty sure we do just have to sit through this intro. I don't know that I can skip this. I haven't installed any mods at all. I'm not interested in mods, really. A lot of people only play Morrowind with mods that like make the game look more impressive graphically, but I like my games that came out in 2003 to look like they came out in 2003, right? Is that a reasonable opinion? Like, I don't need to make the games of yesteryear look more like the games of today. Look at the improvement. You can see I can see this crate. Oh, there's my name. I am Potion Jank, the Unpoisoned. It's widescreen. It's full bright. Like, what else could you possibly want? My man, you can see his pants. This is my man with pants but no shoes.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
It is unbelievable how everything I can see now. Absolutely marvelous.
This is where they want you. Head down to the
That door opening sound effect that we're going to hear 17 trillion times.
Records don't show from where.
All right, let's remake the character here. Then we went with this. This looks right, yeah?
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your
Look at how beautiful it all looks. You can see the stilt strider. Oh, it's going to be great. We're going to be able to go to Vivek and actually see what's happening.
Yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
The choice is mine. All right. We're going to go with our alchemical exploitationist. Our specialization is magic. Our attributes are going to be speed and intelligence. We're going to go with alchemy, athletics, archabortics. What else? We went with destruction, I think, and unarmored. And then over here, we're going to have security, mercantile, sneak, enchant, and I really don't need anything else. Should I go with short blade just because I know I'm going to be using short blades, at least in the beginning? I forget what we took yesterday when I rolled this character up when I couldn't see anything. It's probably good to have like one weapon skill in your major. We'll just go with short blades. That's fine. And then class description. F it, we ball.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
And then we went with the shadow for invisibility.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Looks correct to me, my guy. Oh, they truncated my name in the wrong place. Yesterday in the Steam version, we were truncated on the edge, and today we're truncated at the beginning. So our name is actually Njank the Unpoisoned, and our class is Emical Exploitationist. What's the mod called? This is not a mod. This is software called OpenMW. And basically, it works exactly the same way as like Daggerfall Unity did, which we tried earlier this week. You just download it, you point it to the folder where your game is installed, and then you can just play it like this. Like Ship of Harkinian works exactly the same way. You just run the software, point it to the folder where your like Zelda N64 assets are located, and then it compiles it all for you. So, all right.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release, please.
I also remembered how to do this when I was testing this yesterday. So there's this like really expensive plate, but as soon as we grab this, the guy's going to get mad at us. But because we haven't like started the game yet, he's not going to arrest us or make us pay for the plate. He'll just be like, don't touch things that aren't yours. So what we're going to do is grab this, then immediately pause the game. It's in our inventory. We're just going to throw it on the floor. And when we leave the menu,
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celisgravius.
doing stuff like that will get you arrested again. Goodbye. Ah, thanks, man. Total bro. And now the plate's just sitting on the ground, and we can just have it. And now nobody cares that we stole this plate. It's like one of the first things you do, and every single time you boot up Morrowind is steal this plate. I've probably done it with a dozen different characters, and yesterday I thought I had to sneak in here and grab it without them seeing. No, you just grab it the game is in a state before you are held accountable for your crimes. Look, it's Fulbright. It looks so good. It's like, we don't need this dagger, but we can take all this other stuff on the table. Potions and ingredients and stuff. Take this bread. And here is some ingredients. And here is some ingredients. We're going to sell this book. That's mine now. Pewter candlestick is worth 6. Oh, we didn't even come down here. I mean, there's maybe not a lot in here, but... if it's alchemy ingredients, it's for me. And that's the truth. Now we have a magic menu.
Your papers, please.
Morrowind, duties, thank you. I think we're good now. Fantastic.
Hurry this up, will you?
Ring. There you go. We get good prices at the shop now.
Go ahead, stranger.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
I didn't talk to you, woman. You're not anybody I need. I swear somewhere there's a hollow tree that's got something inside of it. Maybe I just imagined that. We're probably going to enchant a whole bunch of stuff, but not at first. I think you've got to do some Mage Guild, like get to a certain stage in the Mage Guild before they'll let you enchant your own stuff.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away. Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
What say you? You like to dance close to the fire.
All right.
Please, feel free. Talk at your leisure.
So I'm gonna give 400 for that plate. That's fine. Also got this book. Give me 450. Got it. Absorb fatigue, sanctuary, fireball, frostbite, restore health. Ooh, maybe I should buy that. So if I buy this, later on I'll be able to use restore health in spell crafting. I'm gonna go ahead and buy that. Do you have anything that I want? Oh, I've actually got more stuff that I can give you. I was going to sell you that and those. Give me 90 for those, please. Refused. Give me 85 for those. Give me 80 for those. Really? Got you down to 79, huh? Fair enough. All right. Fortify luck, endurance. I should buy these intervention scrolls. That's teleportation for later. He's got 263. I've got 500 gold. Can I have them for 90? Be a bro. 90? No. 95? 100? 103? 106? 110? 113. All right. Let's go get our other scrolls. If I can remember where to go. Across this little bridge. Just wanted to make sure this is actually running, I guess. This does count as running. I want all this stuff. Is this the right... I don't know if I went out the right exit. Happy to start by picking mushrooms, though. There he is. I'll be right with you, buddy. There are mushrooms to pick first. I should take your sword. Your scrolls of Vicarian Flight. Your gold. I don't really want to wear his stupid robe, though. Definitely don't want to wear his stupid hat. I've got a majestic Breton head. Although I can take his journal as worth something. All right. We'll dispose of you. Now we'll head back to town. Take the Stilt Strider to Bavmorda. Can I get in this log? Draggletails. They make sure that each flower counts as a separate container to make sure you've got to click twice. It's very important that they make you click twice. Also, this bridge feels like it's very unnecessary. This feels like an extraneous bridge, right? Like it feels like a footpath would just emerge right here.
What's this about?
It's not about anything. I'm leaving town forever.
We make a special trip.
Look how much of Balmora we can see. So nice. All right. That Argonian's going somewhere. We got to get all the salt rice and everything. If they didn't want me to steal all this stuff, they wouldn't have left it in crates. Right? Oh, I didn't mean to take all that. Oh, damn it. Put that back. And a cup. Definitely don't need to fill my inventory up with baskets and stuff. But I will definitely take gold every time I come across it. I have no shame. Remember somewhere in this game there's like a Daedric shrine or something, like a weird pattern drawn on the ground, like a weird satanic pattern drawn on the ground in gold coins. Like individual gold coins. And I painstakingly picked all of them up one at a time. Or maybe that was in Oblivion. I don't remember now. This was 20 years ago. I missed Samris Ancestral Tomb. I didn't miss it. I don't know what that is. I have no knowledge about that of which you speak. I don't need an Iron Halberd. Basically, I'm just dumpster diving. Is what my life has come to. A petty soul gem, okay. This time, let's try not to piss off everybody in the Mages Guild. Wouldn't that be nice? Random potion. My recollection, and I don't know how, because I haven't played the game in 20 years, but my recollection is like the Fighters Guild, which is across the street here somewhere, right? Like next door. It's somewhere around here. The Fighters Guild, is this it here? Yeah, so like the Fighters Guild, you join and they try to give you like level appropriate quests to like match your rank in the Fighters Guild. Like if you join and you're like a fresh worm, they won't send you on like really dangerous missions. But the Mages Guild,
Quickly, Outlander.
DGAF, they'll just send you to do whatever they need done. Hi, I'd like to join your prestigious guild.
Outlander, or go away.
Yes. All right, advancement. I don't meet your requirements yet. Complete more duties. Thank you. All right, now that I'm in the Mages Guild, I can take this stuff. This is all mine now. And then all this stuff. Although, don't take anything that can be even be construed as even moderately valuable. I didn't realize I accidentally dropped that. Oh, it's so nice just to be able to see what we're doing. You're not the person I want.
Oh, Outlander, did you want some? It's
A Jira.
unfamiliar.
Okay. So I want to sell this, these, all of these. Oh, you won't take that. So we gotta find somebody who'll take that sword, I guess. For $393. Okay. And then I will buy all of your ingredients. Maybe not an emerald. And maybe not scrap metal. Nope, I didn't need that. We don't need this okay, we don't need any of that. We need to get rid of that. What did that count as? Apparel? No. Calcinator. There we go. Happy to do that. Goodbye.
Speak freely, friend.
Now we're in Caldera. Is there a...
Shopping for enchantments.
a supply chest in Caldera?
Good day. Let's do business.
Outlander, what do you
There's a
want?
wooden chest.
Good day. Let's do business.
In this room, nobody can see us, so I'm just going to empty all of these of anything even remotely valuable. An expensive ring, huh? Might be able to put that to use. Slowed soap. Expensive belt. Oh, I didn't realize I stole this guy's robes. Oh, you know what? When I dispose of his body, it gave me all of his items. Don't want his stupid robe. Don't need these shoes. Definitely don't want his ridiculous hat. I don't have Oblivion. I couldn't stream Oblivion if I wanted to. I own Oblivion for Xbox 360, but I don't have a 360 that works. I either needed to get my 360 repaired, or I need to get one that works. Skyrim I could stream. Skyrim I've got on Steam. Master. Okay. I stole all your stuff. Thanks, guys, for the donation to my cause.
What do you want?
I'm sure we can work out a fair
Shopping
price.
for enchantments.
I guess now we just go back to Balmora. I could just invest in, yeah, like a version of Oblivion for Steam, but I've never played it on PC. I've only ever played it on 360. So the difference between the old Elder Scrolls games, like Daggerfall, which we played a little earlier in the week, and Morrowind, is like these games were designed specifically for mouse and keyboard. So if you play these games with a controller, like I originally played Morrowind on the OG Xbox, and it was absolute jank. Without keybinds and stuff, it's so hard to play that game. It's the only way I had to play it, so I got used to it. But like Oblivion and Skyrim, I would want to play those with a controller. I wouldn't want to play those with mouse and keyboard, because I put all my time on the 360 on those. All right, yeah, I think we just go back to Balmora. Take me home.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
And
What Khajiit do for you?
we just start essentially buying out all her ingredients. What do we have? What ingredients are we working with? Drain agility, drain fatigue, restore fatigue, resist poison, restore fatigue, restore attribute, fortify magicka. What we need to do is find an alchemy seller who sells an ingredient and will restock that ingredient that fortifies intelligence, so we can start getting the ball rolling. But for now, just to like finance. Let's see if I remember how to do this. There we go. All right. So we've got all these ingredients to make potions with. And we want to try to create... Oh, at least 2 ingredients are needed. And basically, we're just going to make sure we don't accidentally use an ingredient we might need later. I need to type in my name. I don't want to type in a name. None of these potions matter. Why do I need to type in a name? What is this here? Oh, I see. It's a list of all of my ingredients that I'm carrying. All right, well, I'm just going to name all of these just the number 1 because these are just going to get sold. I don't want to use anything valuable yet. Like anything that's got like money attached to it. Or does it have to be 2 potions that have the same effect? Do I need something in the creative effects? That might be it. I need something in the creative effects or it will fail. I think that's how it works. I have nothing in the creative effects. Like, restore fatigue is going to be on anything that uses, like, anything that's, like, even remotely food, I think. Rat meat. It's the best. Get some resist poison potions out of rat meat. I failed to make paralyzed potions. You know what? That might be okay. Like, maybe that's for the best that I was not able to make paralyzed potions. See if I can get anything out of this. What is this? Marshmallow? Ooh, there we go. Every now and then you're hearing my alchemy level go up. Alright, can I do anything with this salt rice at all? Alchemy skill increased. I think we checked. Oh, this is one of the mushrooms. We can also just eat ingredients to try to like discover things that way. That'll also give us a little bit of experience. My goal for this playthrough, I have no idea, man. I'm just gonna make numbers go big, and we'll see what happens. Like, eventually I imagine I'll have, like, quest goals and stuff that I might want to do. Like, once I've got all of my potions source that I'm ever gonna need. Like I might, like I don't know. But now we made a whole bunch of potions that, like, look at all these potions we made. Like detect animal, don't need that. We're never gonna use a drain attribute potion on ourselves. We can sell those. Drain fatigue, we don't need those. More drain fatigue. Now the seller only has 500 gold, so we're gonna sell her back 500 gold worth of potions. And then we're going to buy out the rest of her stock again. But what I need to do is we need to find an alchemy seller. Because a lot of the ingredients she has here, she'll restock if we like wait a day and come back. And what we need is somebody who sells an ingredient that has fortify intelligence. This has a weight 10 and a drain health. I don't really want to carry around something that heavy. I'll sell a fire shield potion. Lightning shield potion. Bunch of paralyzed potions. Don't need those. See, like we're already way over. So let's just take these paralyzed potions back. We made 460 gold. Oh, never mind. Her ingredients came back immediately. Okay, so I can sleep here safely, right?
How interesting. A tourist.
We just rest for 24 hours, and when we go back, her gold should have grown back in. She has 800 gold now. Excellent. First of all, let's do this. Train me in enchant.
What do you want?
Might as well just get all the training out of her that we can get. Oh, out of gold. But now she has a ton more gold. Yeah, this is the Morrowind gameplay loop. This is what it looks like. How to exploit trainers and whatnot. Ah, here, you can have these. We are gonna... We'll sell a restore health potion. All right, we made some more gold. I kind of want to sell this too. This iron spark sword. We're never going to use this. Probably. Excuse me, my class is actually alchemical exploitationist. And so far I've got my alchemy up to 44. So, okay, now, I could just look up where to go. Did this restock, by the way? No, okay. We need to find an alchemy seller. It's nighttime and I can still see. Look, guys. Oh, it's fantastic. Oh, yeah, we're probably going to be doing that, too, to level up spell levels. Hey, this guy's a traitor.
You have questions?
bunch of Nordic equipment in here. But he knows I'm in here. I'm not going to steal from you, my friend. Do you want this spark sword? 26 gold. That's all you're going to give me? You've got... Fine. Fine, I'll take it. I'm not even mad.
Do you up?
What say you?
Imperial Cult Shrine in Wolverine Hall? God, I have no idea where that is. No, I'm just looting crates. I'm still at the looting crate portion of the game. I feel like I want... I should know what ingredient I'm looking for. I should know, because I've done this loop before on other characters, but it's been 20 years. Ooh. Absorb... Like, there's magic in a crate. It's mine. Whatever happened to loot crate? That's what I'm doing, man. all these crates are mine. Ash yams. Ash yams. That sounds so familiar. Is that fortifying intelligence? Ash yams is what I'm looking for.
Say your business.
That sounds very familiar to me. We need to get the quest line going too, by the way. Where's that at? We need to go down there to the council club.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Nobody's talking to you, buddy. Is Ash Yam's Fortify Intelligence? That's the one that sounds familiar to me now that you say it. I would have never thought of it on my own, but reading it in chat. Did I loot this stuff? Must have.
What do you want?
All right. Oh, I've got to actually... Oh, this is the wrong club. I need to go to Southwall. Have I passed it? Look, if you guys did not want a stream of a man looking through crates, then you've come to the wrong stream. I don't know what to tell you. I see a crate, I poke my head in it. When I see rat meat in it, I take the rat meat. Tell me where the corner club is. I need Southwall. East of Odai River, south of Labor Street. To the coast near Hala Ode.
Make it quick, Outlander.
So that must be this river here. However, there's another crate here, and it had eggs in it. If you've come to the stream, you've come to the wrong place. That's just every stream I do. Oh, there's baskets. Oh, I just walked right past them. If I ever do a satisfying stream that's fun to watch, you will know that it is by accident. Okay, I feel like it's going to be down here at the end of the road. I'm rich. I don't know about being rich. I've got 1,300 gold. Oh, this is not a road. This is a wall. Oh, yeah, I can get up on there. It's a road, kind of. It's a wall road. Hi, I've already forgotten where they said this place was. Can you... Oh, no, you don't want to talk to me. Okay, fair enough. Academic curiosity is the only way you could have enjoyed that Daggerfall stream. That checks out.
What say you?
I played enough of Daggerfall to know that I'm never going to seriously play Daggerfall. I might like look up broken builds or something and then just jump into the game one day and like see if I can just kind of run through it all. That might be fun, but I don't know if I would do that on stream or not. I kind of just want to fill out this Balmora map and know where stuff is in Balmora. Hlaalu Council. Hlaalu is one of the 3 like ruling houses of Vardenfell. And I don't remember the characteristics of them. The Telvanni are like the weird magic user ones that don't believe in stairs. Fine Claudier. Fine Alchemist. Here we go. This might be something what I need.
Go ahead.
There's a Hlaalu guard. Oh, you're tucked away back in the corner back here.
What assistance do you need?
Oh, look at all the stuff you sell. Drain attribute intelligence. That's the exact opposite of what we need. Drain intelligence. You don't want soul gems. I forgot to sell a potion. See, when I find games that are too inscrutable to like get into for myself, I like to scour guides and wikis and stuff. Sometimes that is just as amusing to me as actually trying to play a game. Like I've never spent more than, I don't know, a couple hours trying to get into Dwarf Fortress, but I have read thousands of pages about Dwarf Fortress in my day. Morrowind's not that inscrutable. Morrowind gives you pretty good breadcrumbing through most of it. You get lost a lot because it gives you bad directions sometimes. More crates. It's nice when you can see where you're going, for sure. Okay, I feel like we've kind of been everywhere in town, so one of these squares must be... There's Fast Eddie's house. Must have looted those already. And then back here... Oh, there's a row of buildings back here. Haha.
Speak, traveler.
Wonder how much gold you can end up with in the game doing nothing but taking the free gold coins laying around. Like, not engaging with any monsters or doing anything like that. Just dedicating your life to just picking pennies up off the ground. How rich can you get? South Wall. In retrospect, I should have looked along the south wall of the town. That's pretty good. I love this. Is this a randomly generated item, or is this always here in this crate? Because the recall spell is amazing to have on an amulet like this. Like, that's good enough to put on my character. That's a teleportation spell once I have a way to mark. Because you mark a location and you cast recall to end up back at your... back at the spot.
What say you?
Caius? Ask Bacula Closius. Must be around here somewhere. Goodbye. He was like upstairs, I think. Caius? Just up the hill on the north edge of town. Go out the front door, not the upper door to the terrace. Then right up the stairs, then left at the top of the stairs and down to the end of the street. Goodbye.
Let's hear it.
Right up the stairs, left at the top of the stairs, down to the end of the street. So this must be my man's house.
Go ahead, stranger.
Report. Your name is Potion Jank the Unpoisoned, and you've been told to report to me and deliver a package. Yes. Very interesting. It says here the Emperor wants me to make you a novice in the blades, and that means you'll be following my orders. Are you ready to follow my orders, Potion Jank the Unpoisoned? No. Fine, then get out of here and come back when you're ready. Goodbye. All right, we have officially started the main quest. Now, here, let's walk to the end of the street and get the rest of the map filled in. Did I steal from these? I must have. I'm tempted to go to Vivek and just see how nice Vivek looks. Right? Wait, so on the other side of the river are my Gilded Mages. Yeah, we're going to cross the river. So I think we actually want to run a couple of Mage Guild quests to start with.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Duties. I don't have any duties for an associate. Speak with... Oh, Ajira's downstairs. Oh, Ajira's who we were doing all our business with anyway.
Yes, Breton? What do you want?
Duties. Local mushrooms. I need samples of Luminous Russella, Violet Coprinus, Bungle's Bane, and Hypha Facia. I probably had all these at one time. Let me guess, you don't have any? You don't have any. I don't know that I want to do this quest. Does anybody else here have...
Yes, sir.
No duties? Oh, wait a minute. Training? Train me in destruction, please. Where'd you go? Woman. Do that again. Okay. Wow, rude. Well, she's an orc. To be expected.
Citizen.
All right. Should we just go gather mushrooms the mushroom way? Or should we start traveling around to different cities and seeing if we can find an alchemist shop that sells what we need to just start breaking things? So what we're going to need eventually, ingredients for fortify intelligence, ingredients to make a levitation potion, ingredients for fortify speed, ingredients for fortify strength. If we do those things, we're pretty much equipped to take any quest in the game, really. And then it's just a matter of like running around and stealing everything that's not nailed down, and then eventually enchanting a full suit of amazing gear. And then just kind of blitzing everything. You already told me where to go? Well, I'm not a good listener.
You walk a fine line, don't you?
And also, I don't know where I am. So where do you want... Let's actually do this quest. Let's see what it's like to actually do a quest. So it was this button. Following the river Odai south of Balmora until I see a wooden bridge. After I pass the bridge, I should look for a way over the hills to the west. Yeah, let's actually do a God's honest quest, right? Like we're playing a real video game or something. We should probably get our... Didn't I start with a bound dagger spell? I guess we didn't this time. Well, we've just got fire bite if we need it. That's our attack power for now. this the bridge she meant? See, a wooden bridge. After I pass the bridge, I should look for a way to the hills to the west. This is a stone bridge. What's up, indie gamer? We're doing an actual quest in Morrowind, like a real quest for an NPC. There's a wooden bridge. I see one now, off in the distance. Are you a flower? Yes. There's a door over there. We should dispose of corpse. I really should not go and investigate this door. That would be very, very reckless of me. I should stay the course. I should kill this scrib. Get this whole patch of heather. I'm going to be antisocial and not talk to those NPCs. Because who knows? They could be dangerous. Although I feel like I'm going east now. I should pass the... It doesn't say cross. This is past the bridge, not cross the bridge. I should look for a way over the hills to the west. Those hills there. Past the bridge. Don't cross the bridge. This game came out in the days before quest markers were a thing. And then these are my hills to the west. Can't harvest that cork bulb. So I can rest and meditate on what I've learned, which means I can level up. I have earned my first level up. Am I in the right spot to look for these? I have no idea. In the swamps of the big... Well, I've got to get over these hills to get to the swamps, I guess. Oh, we're looking pretty swampy over here. There's a mud crab. Scared of mud crab. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean it. Alright, I think I got 2 of the items I need. Violet Coprinus. And Luminous Rosula. Which which means I just need Bungler's Bane and Hypophasia. One of those grows on the trees, I believe. I'm ready to de-squib that scrib if I have to. Where'd he go? Ha. That should be everything. How do I get it back? Let's go back over the hills to the east. Dude. All right, we've completed an honest quest, honestly. Don't need that mud crab getting on me. And depending on which skills we use to reach our experience level, we can increase our stats by some amount. And the more you've increased your skills, the more you can increase your stats. I'm going to go to these road signs and then walk back to Balmora. I think I'm going the wrong way. Also, I think I'm getting chased by a mud crab.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
On my honor? What are you talking about? Listen, can you go take care of that mud crab for me? I am pretty sure. I wonder if I should just make my way to Hla'od, actually. And then I think I can boat back to Balmora. Acrobatics is... yeah, tied to strength. So we can get a bunch of strength ups if we just gain a bunch of acrobatics levels. But athletics is speed, and then we went with short blade is also speed. So our higher speed should give us like greater chance to hit with short blade. I think that's how it works, but it's kind of academic at the moment because we didn't start with a bound dagger spell, so we're going to get one of those.
This better be important.
I seem to recall a boatman here who can take us upriver.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Not to Vivek, though.
I'm waiting.
Okay, fair. Then I am... Oh, I guess we gotta go all the way over there. We will just try again following the signs. Ooh, barrels. You know what? Just in case... Those are not public barrels. That's why I was sure to save first. Listen. All the barrels in Balmora are public barrels. It's not my fault those are not public barrels. Are these public mushrooms?
Can you ask your question quickly?
Okay. Balmora is this way? Okay, so I guess it's on the other side of town. We go across a bridge.
Hurry this up, will you?
My mud crab friend was just waiting for me. So when it says short blade is attached to speed, all that means is that if we use our short blade a lot, we will get a speed bonus at level up if we choose to increase speed. Is that correct? Now we're in the swamps again. Like, it makes sense once you know how it works, but intuiting how it works based on the feedback the game gives you. The goal eventually is we'll be able to just fortify any stat we want by any amount we want, using the magic of Alchematron. We're going a direction. That's all I'm certain of in this workaday world. We are moving in a direction. In fact, I don't actually want to rest, I don't think. Not in the wilderness. Balmora, this way. I don't know that I've ever seen the manual for this game, honestly. I must have flipped through it because my buddy bought it the same day he bought his Xbox, and we like camped out at his house for a week playing it. So like while my other friends were playing it, I must have flipped through the manual at some point. My other recollection is that the game world does not level up with you the way it does in Oblivion. So we can't actually mess anything up by taking our experience levels as they come, except for having inefficient attribute gains. That maggot, though, I stepped off the road for 5 seconds to pick a flower. Pick a mushroom, it wasn't a flower. We have passed Balmora. We are well north of Balmora. See, we had to do an honest quest honestly to remind us why we don't do honest quests. We're heading in the direction of Balmora now. Skyrim had a lot of ways to kind of level the playing fields, and it was really, really difficult to find yourself in a character build that didn't work. Oh, here's the Elder Scrolls experience. Can we get up this hill? The true Elder Scrolls experience of why walk around a hill when you can walk over it? I remember back in the day, I had, because you can't get to Balmora by boat directly, even though the like river goes right through it. But you can take a boat to Hla'od, and then it's only like a 4-second jaunt if you've got fast levitation. So like crossing into Balmora from over one of these ridges here is something that I did quite a lot. Oh, now I'm stuck behind a house. Let's just make sure we're not... I hope we're not soft locked back here. Oh no. This isn't good. This is not a good situation to be in. We're stuck behind somebody's house with the deadliest rat in Vardenfell. Do I have anything to restore strength? Yeah, we just do this. We have a get out of jail free card. No problem, guys. Listen. That's why it's called intervention. When you need an intervention because you're stuck behind some geometry. All right, where am I going? Straight up the road here, right? Yeah.
Yes, Outlander?
All right.
You
I
have
did your honest quest honestly.
What do you want?
She gave me 4 cheap restore health potions. Ajira made a bet with Galbadir that Ajira would be a journeyman before Galbadir. Now Ajira must study these mushrooms and write a report. Fake soldier. Okay. Take it and put it in Galbadir's desk upstairs. He should be coming downstairs to talk, so no one will see you do this thing. Cool. We're going to save before we do that.
Are you here about your wounds? You should find healing.
My wounds are none of your concern. This must be... Oh, you know what? I don't think anybody can watch me during this quest, so can I just take all this stuff? I'll take it. It's not nailed down. It's mine. Let's turn this quest in and then hit a bed and see what kind of stat ups we get at level up. Hi, I totally didn't rob you.
About your wounds? You should find healing.
Don't worry about my wounds. Worry about your face. You look like a vampire pretending to not be a vampire.
How interesting. A tourist.
Move Sarah?
Yeah, okay. Shores of Lake Amaya. Take the road to Pelesiad. Near the path to Suran. This all gets put in my journal, right? Yeah.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
All right. We can have ×4 intelligence bonus. We get to place these 3 things, and we'll take ×2 speed, ×2 strength. We have leveled up for the first time, and it feels great.
What was that?
I need a bound dagger spell.
Spare a moment or two.
I need lots of spells, actually, don't I? Should I get all of the bound spells and then later just make a spell that I cast and gives me like awesome bound equipment? Feather's not like feather fall. It's called slow fall in this game. So feather is like reduces my encumbrance, I think. Mainly, you'd want to buy these just for the effects so you can spellcraft with them later. Like, let's just buy paralysis. Because now when I go to spell making, paralyze, because I've got a paralyzed spell, it's in the it's in my list. What I should do is make a training spell for Bound Dagger. Bound Dagger for 1 second on stealth that costs 1. And just call it Training Dagger. Then now that I have that, what I can do is go back over to the beds, which are where? I got turned around in here.
Yes, Breton? What do you want?
Oh, they're right here. Okay. Put on the Trading Dagger spell. We get 1 second of Bound Dagger. What governs the power of the bound weapon? They have fixed power? I think they do in Oblivion. I think they're fixed. But I mean, they're pretty good. Like, it's 9 to 20 damage. And it fortifies my short blade skill by 10. So, like, that's not terrible. Basically, what I want to do is I want the Bound Dagger chance. It says 6 out of 65. So I have a 65% chance to cast it. I want to be able to cast Bound Dagger at 100% chance, basically. And they're weightless, which is nice. I don't want to accidentally punch anybody while doing this. See, we could try this with the actual Bound Dagger spell. But it's harder to cast. What governs how many times I've got to cast it? I thought the more times you could cast a spell, so a lower cost would be better. Why would it be better to do it with this? Dagger lasts longer. But I cannot recast the spell while it's still in effect, is the problem. Whereas this one, the spell effect dies immediately. Like, we'd have to wait for 60 seconds for the Bound Dagger spell to run its course before we can try casting it again. This is the Morrowind I remember. Not enough magicka, but it's fine because you can rest here in the guild. So how do we do? We got our cast time to 69 because we got a few points in conjuration. Really what we want to do is find a trainer who can just train us in conjuration, honestly. Like, not you.
You have my attention.
Buoyancy. Swift swim, huh? Levitate? I should buy a levitate spell. I'm going to buy a levitate spell.
Looking for something in particular?
I do not know if weapons have a skill requirement. I mean, we just tried it, I thought. You cannot recast this spell while it is still in effect. Yeah, we just tried it. I read that correctly. I do actually want the spell equipped, though, in case I need a dagger out here anywhere. All right. Now what do I want to do? I guess start traveling to other cities and see what other mages guilds have in stock. And I'm almost out of money, which is exciting.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
I'm dying to go back to Vivek and see if I can see my inside of there now. Did I see what spells you have? Soul Trap might be useful for later. Take me to Vivek. We can see inside of Vivek. So good. All right. You get nothing.
Speak freely, friend.
Do you have anything I like? A ghoul heart. Ooh. Netch leather. Only the one, though. Restore intelligence. Let's see if I can get some. I've got some ash yams, actually. Where's my netch leather? 2 fortify intelligence potions, but I can't make more yet, so we're going to sit on this ash yam for a minute. Coat of Flowers can do levitate, which is beautiful. Just seeing if I can do anything with the ingredients that I have lots of. Rat meat? Does it matter if I put it in the first slot? Or is Heather just not that active? There we go. Got tons of salt rice left. I guess cornberry doesn't count as food. We've tried Heather already. Trying to get through these quickly. I'll make a drain fatigue potion. No, I won't. I'll make some drain fatigue potions. Drain fatigue potions sell just like any potion does. I'll do this with it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, well that's a lot of potions for now, which means, would you like a bunch of pointless potions that don't do anything useful? Because I've got tons. You've got 400 gold. I will buy you out. Daedra Heart. Probably don't need to buy a diamond, actually. Or maybe I do. I don't know. I'm going to sit on those for now because we're going to need to make use of those. And then you've got mostly big equipment. All right. I will take your Daedra Heart. Why not? All right. We are now in the Mages Guild in Vivek.
Any time now.
I do like detect key. There's Mark. So we have an amulet that does recall. We need to get Mark. So we're going to want a Mark and recall spell. In a situation like this, I can close myself in here and rob them, and they'll never know. Whether or not there's anything worth having. I don't have a lockpick yet. Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to work on getting lockpicks. There's a thieves guild in Balmora, I know. Maybe we should just go join all the guilds. Is Trebonius the guy we eventually have to kill? Like at the end of the mage quest line? You gotta fight him in the arena for control of the guild.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Yeah, look, find out about the disappearance of the dwarves. Like, this is not something you're gonna give to a level 1 toady in the mage guild. Just go to some ruins and find out what happened to them. All right. Look at this. Look how beautiful. Remember, we were here yesterday and I could not see anything. It was so terribly dark. And the gamma settings don't work. But now everything is boisterous and brilliant. And this is what it's supposed to look like in here. I don't actually want to be in Vivek, I don't think. Do I have what I need? Because I've got Amulet of Recall. I have an expensive ring. Can I enchant a mark spell onto this expensive ring? Enchant. Mark. I've got all these soul gems. I got a winged twilight soul in my grand soul gem. It's fine. The amount of soul in the soul gem. All right, so I need a bigger soul gem at least. It's not a good enough ring, is it? The first number is the total amount of the enchantment would cost to cast. The second number is the total enchantment cost that can be placed in this type of item. So I just can't do it. I need a better ring, or I need a better item to put it in then. Extravagant shoes? Modified by enchant skill. Oh, she's going to charge me out the butt anyway. Yeah, no, I'm good. We don't need to worry about that. What do you got here? All right, so Where do I need to go to get my ash yams going? Saul, you said that you mentioned it earlier, but I didn't see where we're going.
Speak, traveler.
So otherwise, I think what I'm going to do is just start traveling around to the various mage guilds and see what's on offer. It's looking pretty magey in here. Ooh, a supply chest. That's for me.
Anytime now.
All right. We're in Sodrith Moor now.
Finest potions and elixirs in town are right here.
You don't have what I need. Need to rank up before you'll trade me. Oh, privilege, not privileged enough.
More blood has questions.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
It's by Night Eye.
Yes, sir.
Do I know you?
The merchant isn't here, but there's an imperial shrine in this building, and one of the dudes there has them.
All right, I'm listening.
Here in Wolverine Hall, at the Imperial Shrine. All right. Well, not up here. I'm gonna put my hands away because it feels like it looks like I'm gonna run around and grope somebody, which I'm not into.
What was that?
Imperial Shrine. Don't see this guy has what I need. Is this the guy that you were thinking of?
Any time now.
All right. Sorry. Just trying to jump over your table.
Go ahead, stranger.
All right, we'll find him. The Imperial Shrine is south of me. Like, it's got to be in here somewhere.
Let's hear it.
Imperial Shrine.
What's this about?
I didn't look at his trades or his spells. Okay, this is the Imperial Shrine. There are stairs. Are we back here?
What's this about?
Netch leather. Ash yams. Oh, my boy. Fortify. That also fortifies intelligence. So let's buy those two. And he restocks. Oh, that doesn't have... That has Drain Magicka as its primary, not Fortify. Whoops. Well, that's fine, I guess. Should buying the Scamp Skin and Bloat is... We should buy all of it every time. Like, buy out his whole store. All right. Let's make sure that I do this correctly. So go to Magic. I should have 2 already. These fortify my intelligence, 25 points for 69 seconds. So I fortify my intelligence to 114. And now when I grab my Mortar and Pestle here. Put in the Ash Yams. Put in the Netch Leather. You're right, I buy the Ash Yams and then you're reminding me of so much stuff. Yeah, okay, hold on. We can do this a little smarter. Because he's got Ash Yams. We buy all 10. We buy all his Netch Leather. We back out. We go back in. Now we sell him that. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Let's see if this works. Sell the Ash Yams. We sell these some potions too. He doesn't have a lot of gold, unfortunately. All right, now when we talk to him again, now we got 31 Ash Yams, which we're going to buy all those. He still only has 10 Netch Leather, though. Oh, 10 Netch Leather. All these ingredients look exactly the same to me. Here, you can also have these. Yeah, no, he now he's stocking everything that we need. Fantastic. All right, so now every time we buy something from him, like if we buy all 20, will he restock back to 20? He does. He restocked back to 62 Ash Yams. Excellent. Here, take this Netch Leather back. You can also have some Restore Fatigue potions. Why not? He does not have enough gold. So why don't you give me your Scrib Jerky? All right. Now we buy all the leather. We buy all the ash yams. I've still got my fortify attribute going. So ash yams, netch leather. Now we take those potions. Fortify our intelligence up to 483. Go back into the alchemy here. Ash yams, netch leather. And then those potions are even better now. Those potions are 42 points for 119 seconds. So now we talk to this guy. We have a whole bunch of these. We can sell him these old potions, I guess. No, we actually have gold right now. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, now we take all these potions. We're the... I took my pants off. I didn't mean to. Now my intelligence is 1,405. And those are all my fortifies. So the higher intelligence we get, the better the potions we make. The better the potions we make, the higher our intelligence can get. So now our potions are 81 points for 237 seconds. Let's drink these 16. Now our intelligence is 4,000. So what we need to do is we need to source ingredients for all of our stats, right? We need to source ingredients for a levitate potion. We need to source ingredients. Anything we can do in the game, we can make a potion for. What am I selling these potions for? Actually, like we to make money, we need to fortify personality. To deal damage, we gotta fortify strength. How long does this last? Does it say on my screen here? I mean, the potions that I just made fortify 82 points each for 239 seconds. And the higher, there's no bound on how high the stat can get. So eventually you're making potions that fortify like 1,300 each for thousands and thousands of seconds, which you drink a stack of potions and like you're good to go for hours. And this is Morrowind. But not all of our problems are solved. Like we still need to solve some money problems. Did you have any spells that I wanted? Ooh, absorb health is pretty good. Like, he's buying the potions for 8. I literally can't sell this guy potions. Because he doesn't have enough. He doesn't have enough gold in his pockets. All right, so we just need to pay attention here to Netch Leather's also fortify endurance, which is nice. Balmora Temple gets fortify personality. Okay, we'll maybe head over that way next. So could train up mysticism here, train up restoration. All right, so there is the... Where does Creeper live? Because if we just get an inventory filled with bomb-ass potions, we can just sell them to Creeper. Is Creeper in Aldrune? Somewhere there's like a cabin, and there's like a little Creeper guy in there. And he's really creepy, and he has thousands of gold for inexplicable reasons. There's also a mud crab somewhere in the world that has like millions of gold. I have a 0% chance to cast Levitate. Yeah, like, do I just... So we're thinking Balmora Temple for personality? That's going to be the trick, is just getting enough ingredients to fortify all of our stats. Like, should I start a spreadsheet so I know where to go to fortify each stat? That's a good idea, right? So to fortify intelligence, Aunus Outrus. And he's in Sadris Mora. Imperial Shrine. Yeah, real men make their own lists. Absolutely. I should put down what we're actually buying as well. Ash Yam and Netch Leather. Oh, we're leveling up again already. So our stat buffs from leveling up like our stat gains don't actually matter that much because we're going to be using alchemy to fortify everything anyway. I think endurance is medium armor. Is that correct? I took unarmored, which speed. Light armor would be agility, medium is endurance, and heavy armor would be strength, I think. All right, man. I want all of your netch leather, and I want all of your ash yams. And in return, he's not going to give me all of his money. That's not going to work. Just take the offer we're given. All right. Over encumbered. I bought too many ash yams. I have way too many ash yams. Yeah, let's I got a little overzealous with the ash yams. Here, you can have some back. Fine. I'm so close to being over encumbered again. There's a house in Balmora involved in a quest line where a man gets murdered and nobody lives there. So as long as you don't mind living with a corpse, you could just move into this house in Balmora. Which honestly I might do. We can just sell him some stuff that... Like, we don't need any of these books, right? That helped a little bit. All right.
Go ahead, stranger.
I almost walked right off that. That's not safe at all. There's no banister here.
Let's hear it.
I think it was just down the stairs here, right? Fighters Guild. Oh. Oh, it's up top. Right, because we went up the stairs and ended up on the battlement. So the guilds are just right here in a little stack.
Yes, sir.
You want something, friend?
Go ahead.
Can't do anything with these guys.
Your turn to talk. The finest potions and elixirs in town are right here.
All right. So you can place stuff on the ground, but not infinitely, because only so many items can go into like a block in space in the game world. And then what happens is the game spawns in what's called an overflow loot bag, and then anything you drop after that immediately goes into that loot bag.
Yes, what is it?
All right, let's just make sure that you don't have anything I need. No. Okay. I know this because the first this was on Xbox, by the way. I don't know if this happened on the PC version, but on the Xbox that was true. And so you could never lose any items. Like no items would ever despawn. But what would happen is like it would spawn in a bag at the point where you put like the 100th item or whatever the limit was, and then that bag was there for eternity and you could not move it. So what happened is I was decorating my house in Balmora and I was painstakingly putting like expensive soul gems and stuff on a shelf that would look nice, and I put one down and like this poof, now I have this overflow loot bag floating in midair in front of my shelves that I could never get rid of or do anything with. And it was just there. Who's the dead guy whose house we can steal? Because maybe we go do that right now. Do we know whose house that is? I want to say it's back here somewhere, maybe? I kind of want to just start going through houses until we find the one with the dead guy, and we'll know where we live, and we can put a bunch of stuff down there. All of our treasures and things. All right, where were we going? As far as... We were going to what? The Imperial Legion or the Temple? Maybe we just go to the Temple. Oh, and we can level up again if we want. Our intelligence is now worn off and we're dumb again. Can I sleep in this bed? Unsure if I can sleep in a bed safely. Let's try it. Times 5 intelligence, I'll take it, and then we'll take speed and strength. So you're thinking there's 2 merchants in here.
You talk too much, Outlander.
He's got a bunch of scrolls. Oh, I don't know if it's safe to steal from the crates. You look pretty merchanty. Fortify personality. He's also got netch leather.
No, I don't think so.
Can we do the same trick with him that we did with the previous person? Can I now sell that back? Okay, he's holding it. Sell it back. Yes, same thing works. Okay, let's get rid of these restore fatigue potions. These are all very heavy. You are way too broke, my dude. Never mind. Okay. What option are you talking about? Owned thing option? Under advanced interface. Yeah, I don't remember where Creeper lives, though. It's on the oh, I'm not on the launcher. I'm in the game. So we're not going to do that right now. All right, so there's another... We're thinking there's another...
What was that?
Well, nobody's up here.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Everybody's so rude. All right, let's make a note of where this guy is. And he sells green lichen. He's in Caldera. All right, we're going to make our way to Creep. Well, we don't have a lot to sell at the moment, but...
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know.
We've been to Caldera once because I stole somebody's alchemy equipment. Okay, so there's the bone pit. I just feel like a weird zombie walking around with my hands poking out like that. Fortify agility. Ectoplasm. Here, let's buy some of that. That's expensive. I have this potion. Let's cut that cost down a little bit.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
I'm just looking for your ectoplasm, and it does restock. Okay. What about you? Crush fiber, fortify personality. Can I buy this and restock it?
Spit it out or hit the road.
Yes. All right. So you can have. We're gonna need a bunch of this. All right. How much? I got plenty of lichen. I got plenty of. So now what I can do is fortify my personality up into the thousands. And then buy and sell stuff. For plenty and plenty and plenty. Oh, I'm sorry. What was your name here?
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
So upset everybody is with me. Oh, she one of the Halalu clan. And she was selling crush fiber. Okay. There was an alchemist shop in Balmora. I wonder if they had any fortification items that we might need. Oh, I'm going to be trapped in this building forever. I can't find the door. So... Fine alchemist. All right, so we're just gonna go up these stairs here. Do you have anything I need? You've got drain stuff. You've also got lichen. Does it restock?
Hurry this along.
Or did you only have the one? Looks like she only had the one, okay? Yeah, that's what we were doing. We buffed our intelligence like 4,000 and made a bunch of potions that were worth a ton to sell back. I don't think she's going to have anything I want. She's got racer plumes, which give me levitate. Do those restock? Here, give me 2 of those. They do. Okay. So levitate is something we're going to need. We need to find another ingredient that has a levitate effect. Vampire dust is fortify strength, but we might be able to do better than that. Trauma root. Does this also? Restock. It does. All right. We're in business here. So, once we get our gold situation kind of sorted, we need to come back here and buy all of these trauma roots and all of these racer plumes to make levitate potions. All right, so first let's get our ash yams, get our netch leather. Get those 10 potions. 48 for 138. Drink all these potions. These are 64 for 185. These are 90 for 263. $112 for 328. All right, so 3,200 intelligence. I think now, put some of this to use. Give me my... Ash yams are also strength. Very useful. All right, now our personality is 2,866. She loves me because I'm the most personable person in the world. So now... It's a Grandmaster Mortar and Pestle. What I'm going to do is buy all of this. See if she'll just let me have it for 230. She does, because she loves me. Let's just see what else we can get away with. I can make a telekinesis potion. Drain intelligence, resist poison or telekinesis. Drain personality, that's no good. Alright, let's see what I can get for those. I made some potions that I'm never going to drink. Do you want them? Actually, telekinesis potion I might use later. 157 feet of telekinesis. We might put that to use. Here, you can have all these. Those are fortify intelligence potions. So I just made 1,300 gold worth of potions, but I'm going to ask her for 3,000. Can I have 3,000? Of course I can. You love me. My personality's friggin' 3,000. I can have whatever I want. Do you have 2 telekinesis? You do. Bone meal. Out hide. Give me some more racer plumes. Give me some more trauma roots. I'm only going to pay you 16 gold, though. She loves me. She absolutely adores me. Okay. Now. What was I doing? Out hide. Bone meal. Okay, I need racer plumes. Oh, come on, where's it at? Feather, lightning shield. Ah, there it is. Trauma roots. You only have 313 gold left. Levitate 55 for 157 seconds. That's pretty good for now. And they're all so expensive. All these potions we made are so expensive. All right, I think we're done playing with you for now. Thank you very much. So let's go ahead and... Now I can fly. For like 3 minutes. You get a good perspective on the world from up here. But, just get a wonderful look at everything. Need more speed, though. I haven't found fortify speed yet. Yeah, this is just Elder Scrolls pun. That's all it is. Oh, what are you guys doing on top of the house here? We're just chilling on this house? Alright, I won't get in your way, guys. Oh, you don't go where I need to go. So, on the Xbox version, my buddy and I got every single bottle of skooma in the game. Just over the course of playing through the game, we collected all of it into a crate. We drank all of it all at once. And you fortify so much speed, you outrun the loading zones. It is ridiculous. Yeah, you get boots of blinding speed, which are boots you put on that fortify your speed to like outrageous amounts, but also like makes you blind. Although, because I'm a Breton, I have... Don't I have some like... I thought I had a racial component. Resist magic of 50%. So that, like, reduces the amount of blindness effect that actually works on me. Take me to Caldera.
With pleasure, please.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just going to levitate down your stairs.
Welcome, friend. Are you...
We're still levitating. It's fantastic. Life is good right now. All right, let's go find Creeper. Guild of Mages.
Where did I put that?
Do we know where Creeper is? I'm just going to wander around and kind of fill in the map a little bit first. He's in like an inn, isn't he?
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Moon sugar is, yeah, is speed. There's no way to make skooma, though. You can get a skooma pipe, but you can't actually make skooma, no matter how much moon sugar you have. Gorak Manor? All right, let's see if I know where that is.
You honor me. Please speak.
Then isn't there also like a mud crab just out in the world randomly that has like 1,000,000 gold for no good reason? So in vanilla, at least, there's no way to turn moon sugar into skooma. You can find moon sugar, and you can find skooma, but you can't make skooma out of moon sugar. Ah, there it is. I'm not levitating anymore. Isn't that sad?
At your service, a sincere welcome to you. May you be forever blessed.
Oh, my boy.
I'm honored. Truly.
He's creeping. All right. What do you have? Just a bunch of booze. There you go, Creeper. Bunch of booze. All right, so we can sell. He's only got 5,000. Here, you can sell this stuff here. We never sold this stupid plate. I've been carrying around this plate forever. Get rid of that. Will you give me the full 5,000? I think I'm still fortified on personality. No. Offers refused. What? But I'm selling you awesome stuff. What have I done? Here, take that. You know what? I'll just let you have the 50. How about that? Now he has no gold. But he has my plate. I don't think Creeper cares about personality.
Welcome. Please speak.
I am honored.
Actually, let's just go ahead and sell him everything we've got. We'll just stand in one place in this guy's house for 24 hours. I want to hang on to these, I think. All right, was there anything else I wanted to get rid of? Oh, you know what? We can get rid of some of these scrolls, actually. We don't need this. Become immune to disease is part of the main quest eventually anyway. Not going to use this. All right. You can, yeah, what you can do is, there's a couple ways you can lure the mud crab. Because I remember once I lured it all the way to my house in Balmora and had it sitting outside my house in Balmora so I could use it there. Another thing you can do that on mage teleporters. Like the teleporters at the Mage Guild, you can bring them where you want them and then have fast travel points like in customized spots. But it's a big pain in the ass to try to get them to stand still. It's like almost impossible. This is a really, really weird game, man. All right. So we can get as much levitate as we want. Fortify speed was at the Balmora Temple. I didn't see it there. So we need to source strength and speed and another half of agility. I should be doing this as I'm walking around, really.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Got all kinds of stuff on your shelf. I've never played any of the DLC stuff in the game. You can fortify skills in the DLC. how do I get there? I'll do that. One ingredient potions. Like, I would say it sounds broken, but let's be honest. Everything's already broken, right? And if I go there, can I get back, is the question. We haven't been to Aldrun yet. Let's hop over to Aldrun real quick. If I can get Fortify skill, like, what would I have to do? Is like a Fortify alchemy potion, and then... So I don't want to go all the way there and then realize I need more stuff, you know? I don't want to travel all the way out there just to find out that... Oh yeah, do this for me, please.
Potions and elixirs in town are right here.
This is a good use of my money. Let's keep 5,000 in the pocket. Restore attribute, fortify, intelligence, willpower. He's also got crushed fiber. He's got fortify agility on fire salts, which are very expensive. Fortify strength is that might not restock though. Yeah, as much as I've played this game, I've never actually played any of the DLC stuff. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't think you had anything I want. So I'm making a spell with... Okay, I see what you're saying. But I can't do it here. I've got to go to Mournhold or Solstheim. These are locations I've never been to. I was in... Oh, no, that's not... I want out of Altrun. Let me out.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Don't want to accidentally punch you, friend. All right, I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. Be right back. And then we'll decide where to go next. All right, we don't want to do any quests yet, I don't think. Silstrider to Balmora. To Aldrune to Cool. I can go to Cool right now.
Why walk when you can ride?
I want to go to Skal Village. Okay. I have no idea where I am. I probably haven't saved in a while. Probably a good idea to do that now.
I've got that. I haven't much time. If you don't mind, let's move this along.
So I need to find somebody with a boat. I'm not really sure what I'm doing here. Looking for a Khajiit to drive me on a boat. All right. I'm assuming it would have to be over here by the docks somewhere. Hey, are you him?
Hurry, last boat to Southside.
To Fort Frostmoth. Then I want to go to Skal Village.
All I ask for is a pair of boots. How
Not from here.
be?
Quick, Outlander. I haven't much time.
So am I gonna? So am I on the mainland now? Is that the idea? No. Oh, I see what's happened here. Okay. Man, I've been teleporting all over the place. All right, so this island doesn't exist in vanilla. Is that it? The idea is you have to... This is like just the DLC area. None of this looks familiar to me at all.
Go ahead, stranger.
What's this about?
I definitely don't want to walk there. So somewhere on this island is Skal Village. I don't suppose I'll be able to ask about it. Do you know where it is?
Let's hear it.
He doesn't want to talk to me. Do any of you people know where it is? All right, I got to see Carnus Magius in the shrine. Very well, that's what I'll do.
Traveler.
Not again.
I do have to walk? That's a long way. Northeastern part of the island.
If you want some,
Anytime now.
Let's do this. How much levitate do I get? Oh, it doesn't tell me how much I get. Fair enough. Okay, so we need to go northeast. Hey, look, there's aminals down there that I'm sure would be very, very deadly. I'm not used to seeing these kind of trees in Morrowind. I do get several minutes of levitate at a time, which is nice. And then once I'm done, I can just divine intervention back, I think. Man, I've done a lot of levitating across country in these games like this. Do I get any kind of warning before my levitate wears off, I wonder? They removed levitate in Oblivion because the world's not continuous. They needed loading zones. That's a bear. They needed loading zones between wilderness and city locations. And then my recollection is they were just like, yeah, the Emperor passed a law that said no more levitate, and so everybody stopped doing it. Which I don't know that I believe. Seal has like beached himself. Yeah, we should have sourced fortify speed before doing this. Oh well. It'll all work out in the end. We're just having a nice leisurely jaunt here through Beartown. That happened to me. I think that actually trains my acrobatics, by the way. If you take falling damage, I think it actually does train you up. Imagine if Skyrim, if you could just levitate to the top of any mountain. That would trivialize so much of that game. You must go climb Great Grandfather Mountain. All right, done. I just floated up. It took 3 hours. This is looking like a hunting lodge or something up here. It's not a village. It's just one house. One long haul. Okay. We're coming up on the on the coast up here soon. And there's monsters that way. Haven't saved in a minute. That seems like a smart play. It's not on the coasts. I found Thirsk. I heard a goblin grumble, and I got very scared. So I'm taking back to the skies. Is this something over here? Do I need to be more inland, maybe? No, it's just somebody's little log pile. You guys don't have, like, bows and arrows, do you? Nah, you're just little scrunkly dudes. Ah, wait. Is this something? Or is it a hill? No, these are houses. NPCs are complaining. They wouldn't do that unless they lived in a village. Skull Village. I've made it. Look at you wearing a bear on your head. Mr. Hagrad the Stone. All right, I'm looking for Bonrod. That's you.
Stand about.
Oh, I need to speak to Thurston Heartfang first. Before he'll do anything for me.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
Hi, I'm just here to buy one spell, then I'll leave forever. You have no reason to be among us.
There is no more to say to you, stranger. Come on, then. Say something.
I floated all the way out here for nothing.
Well, at least being cold, wet, and miserable all the time gives us
You're a Heartfang, right? Yeah.
no more to say to you, stranger. The Skull wish you no harm. But
He doesn't even want to give me the time of day. I can't do anything. So, coming here was a mistake. Yeah, coming here was a mistake. That was absolutely pointless. Get me out of here. Oh, we just use it from this menu here. Where did we end up? Nisus. Cool. See, there's alchemists here. Still floating around like a champ. Don't mind me. We might not be able to go to the DLC areas and do anything until we've killed Dagoth, right? There wouldn't be an alchemist here, surely. There's a temple. Oh, I started the temple, didn't I? I'm dummy. Yeah. You've got Ashams. Fortify strength. Can I restock these? Let's just see if I can restock those.
To what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
Cannot. And also very, very upset with me for some reason. The two DLCs, one is vampires and one is werewolves. Isn't that the case?
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you bargained for.
I'm just here looking for people who sell potion ingredients. Looks like nobody here. Oh, what have I done? I was like, oh, I'll train up my dagger while I'm walking around. Didn't realize I still had the scroll. Restore strength. Fortify endurance. You can fortify strength with this.
Spit it out or hit the road.
All right, so fortify. We have one fortify strength we can source from here. Meridrora. More Nisus in the temple. And that is Druchwax. Okay. So I'm going to sell you all this. I'm going to put my hands away, I think, so I don't accidentally hit you in the face. All right, so we can buy wax from you infinitely. Excellent. What spells do you have that I want? I could buy a Fortify Intelligence spell. I feel like I should buy Intervention. Might be useful to have. All right, so we know one strength is Druwax. And I don't think we found any speed yet. How do we get anywhere from here? Boat? No, Strider. Okay. What are you selling, buddy? Equipment. Not interested. Try this shoe puff.
Where would you like to go?
All right. Let's go. We haven't been here. Let's see if there's anything here.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Yeah, I should be jumping more, but that's a lot of buttons, man. All right, tell me what's here in town. Veteran Smith, Drillmaster, Scout, Food and Sundries. Tower Shrine, huh?
Speak traveler. Quick, Brett. What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me? I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Read the inscription on this stupid rock. I'm not going to taunt the Daedra. That would be stupid.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
I'm in the wrong spot, maybe. This is as temple as it gets.
What, Outlander? Why
Ah,
do
here we
you
go. It's got more wax. Fortify fatigue. Fortify speed. Ooh. Well, the drain fatigue will go away. Can I buy all of this from you, please? Yes. So we got half of our speed going. This is Sailing Revel. I don't know where we're at. He's inside the temple. He sells Kaguri hide. We'll take your ectoplasm too. Margon. Oh, we're in the shrine, not the temple. As far as spells, nothing I think I need. You've only got 200 gold, so I shouldn't be pointless to sit here and try to get any from you. Here, let's do this. How much personality do I have? Just use all these up. It only gives me a 668. That's all I've got for the moment. He loves me. I want all of your Drew wax. And all of your Kaguri hide. I'll give you 3 coins. He doesn't love me that much. I'll give you 30 coins. I'll give you 100 coins. I'll give you 200 coins. Can I get away for 250? I can. All right, just get some strength and speed stuff. Where should we go next?
It's so welcome to you.
You are standing in my way.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
There's really no way to know kind of what amenities are here. They said there was like a blacksmith and stuff. We already went up to the shrine. Where's the Strider at? Down south. All right, take me to Aldrune. You can take me to Balmora, I think.
Why walk when you can run?
And Mage Guild just up the road? Yeah.
What say you?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
I just came here to sleep so I can get my level.
Yes, Brent? What do you want?
You in.
Ah! What are you? Why is this happening to me? This happened to me yesterday too, when I tried to sleep here. Oh, I've got the wrong bound spell. I'm like, where's my dagger going? I got the wrong one out.
You in.
Hold on. I know what to do here. Why is no one helping? They don't like me. They hate me. Hey, someone's trying to kill me. So what I'm going to do is... I know I sold you some cure potions at some point. Fortify health. That's not good. Fortify health will actually get you killed in this game. That's it, huh? That's all we got? That one potion? All right.
Can we hurry this along?
Go ahead. Your wounds, great. You're beaten.
I refilled my health. You can't do that.
You in.
Clearly he was wrong. Yet I do think he meant well.
What do you mean he meant well? I do not know who wishes me dead. The attack should be reported to the guard. Yeah, somebody in the Dark Brotherhood. I mean, his stuff is worth a lot. I should take all this to Creeper and sell it.
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
Can I sleep now, please? Now that I'm almost friggin' dead from an assassin. Give me intelligence and speed and strength, please. Hurrah. Yeah, they were all just gonna watch me just get killed. Why would anybody help?
Outlander.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I can do this in Mage's Guild. We want to go see Creeper real quick and sell all this Dark Brotherhood stuff. Yeah, the Merchants Association hired the assassin because they got tired of me tanking the economy.
You want something?
Good day. Let's do business.
Okay, we need to go... It's like down here, right? Yeah, right up the road here. Man, remember how gigantic, like needlessly huge the towns in Daggerfall were? In Morrowind, they're like, let's be reasonable here. Let's be reasonable about this. Make reasonable sized villages.
Say your yes.
Creeper, my brother.
Say your words.
And he even keeps all the stuff that we sold to him, so if we ever need any of this stuff, again, we just come back and he's good. Okay, that assassin actually paid some bank. Make sure I'm going the right way here. That was the quest trigger for Tribunal? What? I'm like level nothing. I'm like level crap. Why is DLC stuff happening to me? I went the wrong way.
Yes, Outlander.
I'm listening.
Oh, it did say to report it to a guard. Should we do that now?
Can we hurry this along?
Good day.
Yeah, I'll report it to this guy, see if he has anything to say about it. Officer, excuse me. Speak to Apelles Matthias in Ebonheart about this matter. I probably will not do that. At least not for a long time. You know what we should look at, though, actually, while we're here? We should be going into these clothier houses and seeing if there's exquisite clothing we can steal.
What assistance do you
I mean, steal. It's all expensive and extravagant. I think what we want is exquisite. Do I want to go to Mournhold, though? Can I get that fortify alchemy thing at Mournhold?
Yes, Outlander.
It's kind of what I'm into right now.
Good day. Let's do business.
I'm sure we can work out.
Can get it there. All right, let's see if we can prioritize that then. Go to Ebonheart. What's a good way to get to Ebonheart? There must not be a mage guild there. I wish I could just ask about Ebonheart. All right, I'm going to go ahead and refresh my drink. I'll be right back. All right, send me to Balmora.
Question quickly. I must be going.
I don't have a question for you, lady. How come everybody thinks I want to talk to them? Everybody's like obsessed with me.
Outlander.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Can't ask about Ebonheart. Strider over to Ebonheart. Cannot. What's Saran? I don't think we've been there yet. Actually, you can Strider to different places. They don't all have the same... Yeah, like I can get to Malag Mar from here. Let's check this place out real quick. Let's just see what's here, if anything. Never know where we'll find an alchemist with our next Fortify. House of Earthly Delights. An outfitter. Ooh, I like outfitters.
Speak, traveler.
You're just going to have all common stuff, aren't you? Got some expensive stuff. Not interested. But you never know who you can steal from. Like, anything in your desk? Just booze. Vivek is next to Ebonheart. Maybe steal Strider to Vivek and then to Ebonheart. Let's just see what other shops are here while we're here. Pawnbroker. Smith. Oh, we probably should buy lockpicks at some point.
Speak, traveler.
In fact, we should probably do that sooner rather than later. I guess. There's always something to do. And the Strider here was up this way.
What do you want?
All right, take me to Vivek.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
All right, so Ebonheart can't be Strider to. Wish I could just ask you about Ebonheart. That would be very nice. All this is just about the compounds, the arena.
Where would you like to go?
You want me to just walk to Ebonheart? Is that it? So it's got to be like down here somewhere? Well, in a time like this, we've not come across any cliff racers yet. Oh yeah, there's boats around Vivek. Let's see if he'll take me here. My guy.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
No. All right, I tried. We're going to float there very, very slowly. Is it all the way down here, like at the tip of the peninsula? Am I doing this correctly? I think I saw something castle-y over here. That looks like an Ebonheart, if I ever did see one. Ebonheart. Who do I need to talk to? Apelles Matthias.
Any time now.
Okay, I need...
Say your needs.
I don't see the man I need. Oh, you can train me here.
Khajiit has no words for you.
Doing this so when I level up next time, I'll be able to increase my agility by 5. That seems like a good idea. All right, let's find this guy. Apelles Matthias. Walking around the battlements. Might find him up there.
Go ahead.
Well, I know how to get up to the battlements.
You have something to say to me?
really is the solution to all life's problems, yes. Are you the man? You are not the man.
Any time now.
You tell me where the man is? Walking the battlements. Okay. Are you the man? No, you're just you're nobody. Walking the battlements. There's lots of battlements here. I have no idea which battlements they mean. They could mean any of these little towers. Yeah, like this is a point, this is a thing where like a quest marker would not go awry. But yeah, I don't know what battlements they mean. Let's see if anybody, do they all just say the same thing about the guy? Walking the battlements. Check up there. Okay. I'm now out of levitate. Ramparts around the square, the opposite side of the main bridge. I don't even know what you mean by main bridge. Like, am I on the main bridge? What do you mean by opposite side? Like, there's two opposite sides. Like, where in relation to this map? This is a very big location. And I mean, we looked all around up there.
What's this about?
Like, is this the main square that I'm in now? Or is this the main square? Is this the main bridge? Or is this the main bridge? In any event, I'm out of levitate. So let's solve that problem. Walking the battlements. Is this the main bridge? Where to talk to this guy? That guy's just walking the path. It's not really battlements down there. You were just a guard, right? Yeah. I think I saw him walking the battlements. You might check up there. Are there any more battlements? This is just a tower. These are all roofs. This is not a battlement, so this is a bridge. I mean, the bridge has, like, battlements along the side, I suppose. Walking the battlements. You might check up there.
Go ahead, stranger.
Cool. You're not him, surely. No. He doesn't even know who I'm looking for. All right. I have no idea where they want me to go. I feel like I've looked at all the battlements. This guy's just a guard. And now we're back where we started. Fantastic.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so
Okay. Does this all count as Ebonheart? Surely it does. We saw a video of him standing near a wall next to a battlement. Thanks. Helpful. Skyrim mission. I'm not on a Skyrim mission. On the battlements. Wasting all my... I'm going to save here and then not use any more potions after this. I don't want to use all my levitate potions to look for this one guy. I'm assuming by walking the battlements they mean he's outside. Like he's outdoors. Near a well? There wouldn't be a well up on the battlements. Near a well. I can't go up without looking up. So when I look down to scan around, I'm actually going down, which is not very conducive. Here, let's do... Are you the guy I'm looking for? There's my man. I have been attacked. That's bad business. In Mornholm himself. Find her in the Grand Council chambers here in Ebonheart. Fantastic. Grand Council chambers. Should be right up this way. I've never been to Mournhold before. No.
Any time now.
I'm still levitating like a pro.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Wait, who am I looking for? Askian Rain.
What do you want?
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
It's a woman in a red robe. I mean, I'll take your word for it, but I'm going to have to look at every single NPC. Like, I can't just... I don't know what you want from me.
Let's hear it.
I don't have a choice but to wander around aimlessly until I find the NPC. I'm hoping somebody in here will tell me where to find her. I'm still levitating. But nobody seems to know her. And I've just been going up and down towers. I gotta check out this whole floor. This is where I came in, isn't it? Yes, this is where I came in. Are you her? Oh, maybe you're her. Oh, there she is.
Outlander, did you want some?
Dark Brotherhood. Horrible people. Stay clear of them. Awesome. Oh, here we go. I wish to investigate. If you need to return to Vardenfell, speak with Ephetai in the Royal Palace. Oh, okay. Levitation magic does not work here. Eat my butt. That's not very nice. All right, so she can send me back. All right, I'm here. Now where do I go to get this spell? I'm only here so I can figure out how to get away from here.
I'm listening.
Okay, so to get back, I need to go to Royal Palace reception area. Royal Palace Imperial Service Cult Room. Okay. Cult Services.
Not much like High Rock, eh, Breton?
This is her, isn't it? Yeah, Laura Marina. Fortify attribute speed. Fortify skills. Here we go. That's unarmored. Any fortify skill will teach them all for spellcraft. Okay. Good. Is it the same for attributes? Let's just buy one. And find out. It sure is. So we need to fortify skill, alchemy, self. A 100 to 100 for 1 second. I can't fortify for more than 100. Oh, here we go. Wait a minute. Hold on. What have I done? Yeah, magnitude 100, 100 for 1 second. I need a higher intelligence will do the trick. Well, it just so happens. Do I have any? I don't think I can make any more potions. Yeah, can't go higher than 100. Okay. We only here for 1 second, though. I could create multiple spells. And so the whole point of this is to create potions with one ingredient. Is that the idea? We now have the Potion Jank special. That did the trick. Now, well, I still can't make potions with one ingredient. At least 2 ingredients are required. Unless I need Grandmaster equipment, which I guess is possible. But yeah, I cannot make potions with one ingredient. I mean, I understand what's going on here. You play a little bit of Morrowind and then Oblivion and then Skyrim, and you played them so long ago that, like, they merge together in your mind and you can't remember what's possible in which game. So, just before, like, is there anything else I want to get here? Let's make sure. Oh, you're not. Go away. Let's make sure I don't want to buy anything else from you. It wasn't a wild goose chase because we got fortify skill and fortify attribute here. Like, we needed those. Like, we're gonna make use of those. Like, I am not upset at all that we spent time coming here to get that. I think this was absolutely worth it. I need to remember where I'm going, though. Reception area. Yeah, yeah. Send me home, baby. If you've never been here before, take a few minutes and look around. Nope. Not interested.
What's this about?
Okay, fortified my alchemy up. So what we need to do is we just get a bunch of fortification ingredients. Is what's up. We are going the wrong way. We need to get fortify speed, fortify strength. We don't really need to be leveling this spell, though. I don't know what I'm doing. Not a gondolier. What?
Go ahead, stranger.
Bastard.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Take me to...
Go ahead.
Yeah, there is a boat here in Vivek. Oh, okay, I see what happened. The boats on the outskirts of Vivek will take you along the river to other places. The boat near to the cantons in Vivek only take you to other cantons. Right now I'm going back to Balmora, because I think I can level up.
We make a special
Endearing jank is exactly how I would describe Morrowind, yes.
My time is precious, so make it.
And we got ×5 agility that time. Love that. Love that for me. Let's go agility, speed, strength. All right. I am going to have to call it here for tonight, but we have a good inroad into the game. Considering I remembered nothing about the game and had to be directed around, and we went on a couple wild goose chases, I have leads on Fortify Intelligence, Fortify Personality, half of Fortify Agility, Strength, and Speed. I just need to find something else to... And we've got Levitate, which is really important. So once we have the ability to fortify all that stuff... Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, I just thought of this. I could fortify Shortblade. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
I suppose I could spare.
All right. I got to call it there for now. I'm enjoying this. Maybe I'll just look up where to find all the ingredients I want. And so tomorrow we can just start making our rounds and getting them all. And that'll go quicker and quicker because after a couple rounds, we'll have hours worth of fortification on everything. Once you fortify speed forever and you get huge levitate potions, what else are we going to need? I know what we're going to need. We're going to need fortify skill security, 100 points on self. Not for very long. But that seems sensible, right? Like cast the fortify security spell, then pick a lock. Every lock should open at 100 security. I've never played with these fortify skill abilities before. Like, I didn't have these when I played. All right. I'm getting too excited. I got to call it there. Thanks for watching, guys. Peace out. Sleep well.